Thoughts and prayers, baller. Thoughts and prayers. Hello, hello, ghosters. OMG, Emrock, woo! Kiddo will be happy to know you're around today. Check out the new art. I saw that one on Reddit, so I had to use it as a opening screen for today. It's not at all sized. Oh my god, 10 months of subs. Thank you very much, sir. And a follow also from Fluffy Harmless Kitten last night, who we rated out to at the end of the stream. Art looks cool as hell. I love it. Whoever they have doing the art is amazing. I just slapped it on top of the existing one for right now. And I'm trying to figure out how to do an invoice real quick. Anybody have a good Google Sheet invoice template? Sure. Let's try this one. Looks good. She's Stormcaller Tower. He fell for it. Nice. Love it. Alright, cool. That'll be a template to work from. Love it. We'll change the wait. That is actually in the Reddit, in the Mechabellum Reddit. So you can find that recently if you search the Mechabellum Reddit for a recent. Hello, Gav. Hello, hello. But I think we need to stop showing you all. Stop showing you all the Raiden. Stop showing you all the scene entirely, and welcome you to Mechabellum. You just rated. You just rated Bumbo. I was just coming on. It's okay. Hello, Gav. How you doing, man? And Poor, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you? All right, let us. We finished on a bit of a win streak last night. What was it? Something like Jeepers, a 6 in a row win streak? That's just wrong. I should check my Discord DMs. Okay, hold on a sec. We'll check that. Bumpy start, but you started having fun by the end of it. Good. Good. We need to check. I hadn't even logged into Discord yet. Oh, Onyx theme is much better. I like it. Compact. Okay. Julio. Ooh. That is a cool collab idea, Ghosters. Totally doable. Huh. Hello, Zalix. No, defeated Diana in multiplayer. How could you? Yeah, we had a good run there. Okay. Let's see. And hello, Zalex. It's nothing major. Okay. And got into my stride, so to speak. Most of my issue is I have pulled something in my back. Ow! Yeah, Grumpy. I mean, I had. Remember, if you, I don't know if you guys remember the Sunday games with Alpha Titan, but he literally had lost his glasses and was suffering from he's like, I can see the game fine. It's not like I was making mistakes. But all right, so we were on a win streak of 6. We're facing an 1864 here. At any rate, he was saying like, oh, I need a link to this stupid thing. Okay, hold on. There. Okay, nope, not that one. This one. Open investment. Okay, I need to link you. Okay, that's not a Typhoon specialist for me. We know we don't like that start. It might be sabers and sledges. It'll be sabers and sledges. Gosh, this setup is just all wrong today. Everything is wrong right now. Okay. Let's get a prediction up. We went plus 101 yesterday. Can you guys believe that? And opponent is Demulin. That was a heck of a day, man. Alright, there you go. Channel point prediction is up. We can't see the game. What? Excuse me. There we go. There we go, okay. So, we have a Sabertooth Specialist with a Sledge Crawler start. Opponent has Cost Control Storms from Deep. I expect... We're looking at all the top secret stuff. I didn't want you to see all the top secret stuff, man. But, this PFP used to be your background. I love it. Okay, let's do that, and, we'll be offset to the right a little bit. Now, the Mechabellum tracker is very cool. It is amazing. But it is not yet ready for prime time. So, hello, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How you doing? I did win the game after you left. Paid out nicely. Yeah, we finished on a 6-0 streak. Ended up on 18-18. And now we're facing an 1864 Cost Control with Demulin. So, you know, nice easy warm-up match. It remembers the streak you were on, not where you started yesterday, so here we are. We're gonna have to cover the Wraith possibility. We were planning to sell our Saber anyways. We're gonna cover the Saber and the Wraith with you. Oh, you fixed some massive leaks in your game with a coaching session. Who was your coach? Who'd you have overhead? Hello, Masky Art. Oh, Kiddo would be super excited to know you guys are all here. I gotta ping them and let them know. There's a Ghosters in and a Masky Art both in chat.
Ooh.
It is gorgeous. Oh, don't even get to touch, huh? Okay, it's definitely your food. It is so floof. It is so floof. Remind me after school tomorrow, and we'll stop to pick up the books. Yeah, you do need more shelves too. Okay. Yes, they are saying OMG Kiddo! It is a you. It is a you. You had an interesting duel today between Triple Tech Chad Fort, level 7, versus a Pentatech level 4 Death Knell. Oh goodness.
Howdy, that's crazy.
You've got highs from Ignatius Pennyfeather, from Zalex, from Blue.
Being robbed of your...
This is the dangers in having a kiddo, guys. You get robbed of coffee candy. Beware.
A one shot.
Your fort lost by 1 shot. Oh, this is one of the ways we know Kiddo is mine for sure. It absolutely loves the coffees.
Oh, I love coffee. Oh. Octopus.
Whoa, hello, Jezza Tequila. That is an octopus. This is awesome. Kiddo received a thing today that they've been waiting for from Australia.
Uh-huh.
Very happy.
We're not in Australia.
Yes, I think they know. Beware, Kiddo. Enjoying coffee is the first sign of becoming an adult.
I know.
But you were doing that at like
3
or 4. Yeah, I don't think it quite works here, guys.
No, I used to steal I used to steal cappuccino a lot, like every single time I was
Yep.
little, and
Yep. In fact, we had we actually figured out that we were giving kiddos slight anxiety by letting them have a little too much caffeine at like a super young age. So had to cut back. Wah. I have been ditched, guys. Oh, that makes more sense.
caffeine person.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Not greatly recommended.
You have a cup of coffee right there.
What? I'm just saying. Do we even care about any of these? Not really. He has ranged Phoenix now. You have to win the ground game in order to have the Phoenix matter, sir. And you have charged shot the arcs, so we will spread formation the crawlers in a moment. I think. Oh yeah, we don't even care about the arcs yet. I mean, he's got 3 techs on the board, but his army is still losing. And he has no wasps and no wasp answer. Take our sledge levels. We'll add you. We'll add you. And I think we range... You know what? We're not ranging anything yet. We're just going to have some nice late arriving crawlers in case we ever need them. Or fangs, even. In case we ever need them. Maybe they just split a whole bunch of different ways. Looks good to me. Extra damages. No, he took the Mustangs. Okay. We will sell out of the Wasps. That's fine by me. I mean, at least he recognized that he didn't have any good answers. And that's almost a good read. If we had loose formation to the crawlers, the Mustangs would do great at chewing them up. Sir, have you noticed that your Mustangs got out in front of your arc lights and died to the sledges? Ironically, it feels like the Wasps did better on the right than other side. Alright, 3 more deploys, huh? This is why the Wasps did better on that side, because they had the crawlers in front of them. Should have sold this side, but that's okay. Read him. It's not like he's getting out in front of that, so... Now, instead of doing spread, we're going underground, right? But also, this is why we have the late fangs, too. The AMD did great work. He's committed into these now. And I think we've just ground this out here. I think it is just over. Not sure I see the comeback out there for opponent. Obviously, with acid on the available, we're taking all of these. It'll be clone range speed to finish. Get rid of you guys. I sort of assume there might be something big coming somewhere. Trip down memory lane. A sting with crawlers, rhinos, wasps, and worms. Alright then. Guys, some days it is just perfect money, isn't it? Just thinking in case there's something huge. Eh. There were worms. That was why I was thinking of putting it on the Phoenix for the extra damage. But worms don't turn this around for opponent any more than anything else would have. We've beaten worms before. This is not tourney, no. We did not play tourney today. We did. We just came out and ran Sledge into cost control. And Sledge loves feasting on cost control, getting the early levels, and off we go. Round 7. We'll have 800 surviving, at least. I never ever play GG's Demulon. I'm never going to be able to play the Wednesday Europe Onyx. I have to pick up Kiddo basically at the time that tourney starts. So, not going to happen ever, barring, Kiddo being out of school or something. We get to summer. We get to summer, maybe. But not now. So, not during the school year. Okay, that is a W for us at like 3,000 hit points. I think we had 3,080. And he was minus 510. We gained 23 MMRs. Oh, hey, I don't have to enter how many rounds it was anymore. The tracker has an update of some sort. It still needs to know if you won or lost, though. Okay. Leo, and we should pay out to those that... Oh, we did pay out. Okay. I cannot send you a link to the tracker. The tracker is on an app that we would have to pay for. So kind of some of the thinking is we want to get it wider, but right now they're knocking out a lot of bugs, a lot of features right now. So it's not really ready for a wider audience. They needed somebody like me that can give really good feedback, I think. And then when it comes up, it'll be something like maybe we open it up, like as a... Well, it's probably going to wind up being a paid subscription sort of thing. They're talking about, like, if they added one person right now, it would be $10 a month, and then from there, like, they have to add seat licenses, essentially, I guess is the way that it's paid. So, like, the price per person would come down, and oh, hello, Aggro. At 1895. Channel point prediction up. We know he likes to go aggro-y. We know aggro likes to aggro. Shocking. Who could possibly have guessed? Spoiler, he is not here for a... Oh, okay. Excellent. Aggro, of course, is a very creative player whose approach does not often... Let's try something like this. I wonder... Can we pull? Is there a pull here and here? Steel balls on the outside. Everything goes to the middle, but we're also pulling to the middle. That's interesting. I'd like 4 deploys next round, please, game. That is not 4 deploys. know what it could be, though. Could be something like that. Extra steel balls, I see. This looks like steel ball aggro. Oh, why am I airdropping the shields so far back? I wanted it as basically the last line of defense at the tower, so that this tower is essentially 77,000 hit points and requires getting locked onto twice by steel balls. It's not about protecting the units, it's about protecting that tower from the debuff. And in theory, it should survive. Clearing fangs with steel balls. It's a weird idea, right? Like, but because the steel balls are out there, I don't want them getting an early latch onto the. I don't want them getting an early latch, and I want to. Cause problems. Hello, Eagle Spire. Welcome in. There are waspy wasps, splash wasps. We know he loves wasps. Aggro, by the way, Ghosters, is somebody who runs basically your the strat you requested. So he is always coming at you with wasps. This is why we are so heavily invested in the fangs. He gets the splashes that he would want. We haven't quite cleared. But again, right, the shields might go down, but it took the steel balls a second batch of ramp up out there to get it done. You have a whole 1 insight, sir. Okay, well, we'll join you in that 1 insight prediction. There we go. Yeah, and he's going to use the wasps as the chaff clear here. Super confident. We both know I do not beat him all the time. Really want to level that guy. It's okay. 4 wasps now, and suck on these guys. Well, I don't care about your energy absorb, because we are going to be scorpioning them from back here, sir. He does not have range, so he's going to need to go ground spec. And then when he goes ground spec, we are ranging the fangs, and, well, we might even just be ranging those now. I did not actually want a round 5 alone, but I kind of have to have something out there for the big bad. And I think we're gonna clear the we're going to clear the wasps quickly enough to have that work. Oh yeah, find a bunch of his replays, because he's fun to watch. Gonna try Link, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, it does get them all the way in. Are they gonna be Link heal? No, they're not gonna be... Oh, they are Link heal right now. Link suck. I think Double Shot will take care of a bunch of things, yes. Board looks amazing, thank you. I am loving it here. Now, do we want levels? What's he on? 1100. 1190 to 11884. We're actually killing everything in a single shot right now. He takes tower health. It would require 2 shots. But I think that's the right choice so that we don't... now we're not conceding to them. This guy should get levels. Which means you should get a level. You don't need a level yet, unless he elites. It's a nice try over there. Oh, and some... Okay, that actually makes some sense. We still one-shot, with even with the... Oh, not quite there, though. That's the level 2s. Okay. So this guy needs double shot on the level 2s. We did take the ground... Did take the ground spec. Alright. Not sure we actually needed speed, to be clear. Oops. Alright, well now we have a mobile beacon. A good read on the smokes, sort of. We don't want speed. Never ever take speed again, Amarok. You don't need it. Okay. Hello, wizard. Welcome in. think he's going to be here, right? So maybe that means strong shield there, weak shield here-ish. Range. Make sure we pick up the AMD. Add a Fang out here so that nothing gets a lock right away. Here we go. Yeah, thanks, I got this. Very many wasp. Very many wasp indeed. This one. Right. I'm proud of that one, guys. Aggro is a huge challenge for me. He's super creative. And I figured he was going to do something to protect this side from the nuke, which is why we defended this side harder. He didn't, as it turned out. But thank you. Thank you, Reven. It was a calm and collected response. But it's also because this isn't a surprise to me. So if you go back and look at this game on round 1, instead of taking 3 arc lights, we took 2 arc lights and a Fang on purpose to set this defense up if he goes wasps. Like, I had this defense in mind for the entire game there. And yes, you're absolutely right that it would he could outscale it long term, but he's also not in anything that's going to make it any scarier, right? And we can keep teching our Fangs. Like, he doesn't have any other techs that are going to help here. So, if he was running range elite marksman on the bar, right, this defense never works. He gets way out in front of it and hyper levels it, but he doesn't because he wants to run jump and needs to have AA. And if he changes his bar, then we're going to be in a different defense. Whew. That was fun. Yes, we will do an MMR check in just a moment as we get the result of this one in. Yes, I don't care about that one. Plus 24 puts us on 1865 for some reason. And the winning streak continues. We've made it to the Civil War. All right, man. Wait to do Sting till you're back. Fair enough. All right. Woo-wee. Aggro always gets the heart pumping there. Congrats to those that had faith in Streamer. I don't know. I should not have been the favorite in that one. But there we are. Oh, sure. 2v2 MMR is... We suffered an 0-3 yesterday, so we are down to 1913, which is There we go. Normally, my 2v2... Thank you. Yeah, no, I was actually really disappointed. I wanted to break 2,000. But, you just pushed to 1,800? Alright, we are probably not going to be accepting forced strategies a ton right now, guys. I'll take it if it's... I'll take it if it's available. But, you know, going into the force me to the good vibes strat. Yes, that should work. All right, Guam was at 1916. We're not starting with that. We're not starting with... Actually, this is the one... And I think there was a play out there. In fact, looking at what he has, I kind of wish I'd taken it. But it's okay. He's quick supply with lots of sledge. Our sledge will be deep. I'm going to assume he runs, like, the 4 sledge. He should run more chaff. But assuming he runs the 4 sledge, we'll just want a zillion chaff here. Four sledge, they're on the line, and they're on the side. I don't have the chaff. That is almost silly. Loving it. We kind of need him to take out our tower right now. Yeah, perfect. And then our sledges can engage right about the time we get the debuff back. Uh-oh, we're not... It's... Okay, there we go. Distracted the marksman. Our sledges are at least feasting as best as they possibly could. You know, that was not terrible. There you go, lads. Let's pull you into the same kind of clump, if possible. Slow you down as much as possible. And, we're not going to waste the 50. I think money is going to be tight this game. Yeah, sure. Everybody gets the gets an air game here. Let's take all the towers if we can. 2,800 and falling, huh? A little rough. The factory just shuts this whole thing down, doesn't it? These guys remain our gold damage dealer. Okay. Let it all run. There's an arc light there, there's an arc light there. Good, we just pulled him into diversification. That's what we needed there. Mustang's got to do some feasting. These later Fangs get to do some feasting. Our sledges arrive in time that there's no debuff. We're still in a lot of trouble, though. Oh yeah. Overload Factory will absolutely devastate this. In fact, maybe we are just buying time for with a nuke on that whole. Want to be this clustered, sir? I'm fine with that. You want this to be your defense over here? That's also fine. There you go. Everybody can hang out in the oil. Yeah. We seem to be very behind. Thank you. Hilariously clean nuke. Exactly. That is why you don't cluster up like this. It's, it ain't great for you. I mean, at this point, sure. You guys can has levels. Steel balls over there, okay. Appreciate you linking the sledges. Mm-hmm. God, it came so close to leveling. Give you some ground fire. Temporary range. There we go. Willie Rap says, I'll surrender that also. Onyx, I mean, he just had the, he parlayed the quick supply into an early advantage. We managed to, I'm not sure why he had a pack of steel balls out here. I don't know why he didn't sell them. I was expecting him to range them. Yes, yeah, he did not have fun with that ending, I don't think. Plus 26, huh? All right. Nuked into Linked Sledge into War Factory. Into all the fire, yes. Yes, indeed. All aboard the one strat change. No departures, no changes, just Linked Sledge only. Yes, he only loses to half of the mechanics in the game. It's true. That was not plus 36, that was plus 26, Amarok. Nice try. You don't score that much. Alright, so plus 26. Pivoting is a sign of weakness. Oh dear. What did that put us at, guys? Like 1891? What are we climbing into the 1900s here? Can we melt? I melt him. We do have a well, we have force a unit hacker and force a strat with the Rhino Wasp thing going. I'm honestly. Oh no. I'm not facing Euthonics. Sorry, man. Just no interest in it. We've played each other enough. Nah. No, well, I mean, that is part of the thing, right? Like, don't steal 1900 from me by surrendering. You know, like, I want to earn it. Thank you. Thank you, Enigma. True. We could have had some, well, hot dogs are are Tomsey's thing, right? And they were probably the next piece of that board if needed. If I needed another way to light the oil on fire, but I don't know. I got the storms as a drop, so at that point I was like, whatever. I mean, that's actually not a bug, Enigma. They decided that fire lit on the ground should light all connected oil. I mean, yeah, I actually hate that decision too. I feel like the shield should be cutting into the ground enough that it breaks the connection. I'm sensing a theme here. We just faced Wom, now we are facing Thom. Can I block this? I know the hmm. This does not look like the hacker game or the wasp game to me. Although Armored Rhino could work really well onto that board, couldn't it? Hmm. Oh, he's going to be out front as Quick Supply Tarantulas. Okay. Left side sledges have accomplished absolutely nothing. They are insta-sail bait. Yeah, armor is the counter to Mustangs, guys. Saying there's not a good counter to Stangs is silly. The problem is that you don't have... Until we had the chaff unit... Yeah. Until we had the chaff unit, there wasn't a cheap way to throw out armor on the board. I love you, but this isn't the game for you. We don't care. We do care? I think we care. There's one over there now. Shockings. We are on ladder, Lucas Ryuka. That's true, he does not have great shield break. I like that. That's a good observation.
I'm not pivoting into Mustangs through Limbo. Hello. Small robots respawn every 90 seconds. The game, it's true. Ranging was painful for the left side, but that's not going to be terrible in terms of the way that works out. Yes, it is. Okay, come on, please kill that thing. Quickly, quickly. Oh, didn't get the last shot off. Yeah, left arc locked on the spider. I saw it. There we go, Eagle Spire. We're going to mark that one complete. Oh yeah, laser hackers. It is definitely napalm time. Can't beat him, make him join you. Exactly my thinking. Nice chaff board. It would be a shame if it got lit on fire. We wouldn't be on this board if we'd had the sledges, so... I think that's a nice finish from him, right? We're not going to finish the race on one turn. He's got 900 damage Well played, sir. Yep. Did the game rewind a second, or did the stream? That would be the stream. The game did not have any hiccup. You lost connection and had to reconnect, I believe. All right, congrats to those of you that took Tom. Don't think we ever took a round off of him, right? So, what round was that? How dare you bet against streamer? Exactly. I mean, all good runs must come to an end at some point. Yeah, 5 rounds and done. He was at 4,600. Not quite into remembering the final stats here. Alright, I'm going to grab coffee and water. Be right back. Apologies for those of you that just saw an ad immediately before that. Mods, you guys can definitely pause ads if you notice that's coming at the end of a match like that. I prefer not to do it on, the weekend tourney days in the hour before tournament, but we're in neither of those conditions, so... you don't have to, it's just a if you notice it sort of thing. We wound up at negative 932, so 5 rounds and done. Alright, I'll be right back. had a thought there that, like, if I lost 2 in a row, I should go get a lunch. And then I was like, no, you know what? We're just gonna get the lunch right now. So we are back. Sorry for the long delay. Don't have thoughts. It's bad for you. No thinking. Just streaming. Get back over here. Twitch Prime changes your life. Okay. I actually really kind of like the way that Twitch Prime works, because it essentially throws down Onyx. Gosh darn it. A Farseer specialist. Should we be this cheeky? I think we're going to be that cheeky. Yes, I am just constantly stream sniped. And, you know, I mean, it's not like people are often playing based off of what they see, but, you know, a lot of people... Your name, not specialist. All right, all right. Can't imagine he's going to have great chaff or great chaff clear, so let's see how this one goes. Hmm. Has anybody seen a Farseer avatar? Alright, cool. We might drop that as feedback somewhere that somebody wants it. Hmm. Yeah, there's a couple that listen as they're playing. And there's quite a few who intentionally try to catch me queuing to play me, but are then really good about saying, you know, good luck, have fun, I'll catch you afterwards. And like you can tell from when they chat later that that's exactly what they did. So and I did get very paranoid about it for a little while. I think paranoid is the right word here. But the where I had I started seeing it all the time, where I was like, Uh-huh. It's Thonix. We knew it was Thonix. Shocking. I had a channel point reward to 1v1 streamer. But that just turns into the people who aren't my MMR want to 1v1, which is fine. But if your MMR is substantially different from mine, you kind of know what the outcome is going to be either way. Like, I'm not inconsistent enough that I will beat the 2100s and lose to the 1400s. I'm pretty consistently where I'm at. Yeah, Hound is an interesting unit, for sure. Yeah, Enigma, for sure. Like, I've punched up 200. And I've punched down 200, I'm sure. But, yo, heard you like fire, bro. Mm-hmm. Lucas Ryuka, sometimes in a very close game, an observation from chat will get me to do something I wouldn't have otherwise done. Often, not always, but often enough, that can be a disadvantage as much as an advantage. Because somebody will suggest something, but they haven't been involved in this game. They don't know my whole, my whole tech loadout. So they might suggest something that would work, has a line in their thing, in their mind, or even in their build. It might be a good line, but rarely, a lot of times that build won't work out for me. Yeah, talking while playing is difficult, for sure. Oh, thank you. Sorry that was in your way. Make sure there's no craziness out there. Yeah, streaming is tough, right? Like, I feel like if I hard commit to playing instead of entertaining, my MMR goes up. And if I hard commit to entertaining, MMR go down, and it's all kind of fine. I mean, Enigma, chat made that in response to me taking improved War Factory, I think. I mean, maybe somebody said it before I took it. But I hadn't looked at chat until I'd made that decision, so... I don't think. Oh, if somebody could check it. Yes, how is my MMR this high without chat backseating? Exactly. Oh, he redeployed and sold to prevent that drop. That's well played, man. That's well played. Missiles out the obvious spot. So at any rate, there was a spot at the about around 1100 to 1300 where I felt like I was getting Q sniped a lot. Not Q sniped, but actually stream sniped a lot. And my, I got really kind of frustrated with it, where I was thinking like, this is super annoying. I mean, I was sure it was happening. There's just one AMD here, right? Kind of covers that, I think. There's something wrong? Yeah, there's. I think you're kind of right about that, Enigma. Where it was like I was noticing that there was a whole bunch of success against me. Now the 1400 number is kind of made up, I think, but I don't think there's any actual average there. Yeah. So 800 is the median of active players, we know, and 1,000 is supposed to be the average of all players. Yeah. I don't think we actually care. Hmm. Yeah, there was actually a spot where I've told this story a bunch of times, but there was actually a spot where I was playing and got really upset with. You guys know Fort Build, right? Um, the Fort Build's a total gentleman. I was playing Fort Build, and he perfectly correctly predicted me twice in a row, and it was frustrating, and I got very upset with him because I was sure that he was stream sniping, and I think I was bad mannered. I don't think I like did or acted out in any way, but like I don't remember giving him a GG or something like that. It was like very not me, right? I was just steaming and glanced over, and no, I was not actually streaming at that time. So he did not stream snipe me at all. It was entirely in my head.
Bye.
Bye, kiddo. Yeah. You did know this story was coming, right? And so, yeah, this was way before Alpha Titan's time. Oh, hey, Disoriented Fox. Yeah, we had a good game. But you and I had, like, I remember facing you and you being solid. You know, so like, there was a point where you and I were right on the same level, and like you know, facing you and beating you was like, I think there was a streak where I had you in mind as somebody that had my number. So having that game recently, and I think it was in tourney, right? And yeah, okay. So you took a couple of months off, and it was not close, and I was just like, whoa, you know, it kind of felt like a measure of you know how much I've grown or you know improved in that time as well. So, all right, we have lost twice. Now we face alt number 2. All right. Well, somebody's at least honest. It's their alt, and they're organized. You have my number 100% of the time when you win. Love it. Let's try this one. Yeah. Well, hello there. Alt at number 2. Definitely, what a name. Wait, and he's streaming. Okay. Ah. Hi. Look, have fun. Hello to your chat from mine. It's so plain, it's actually creative, exactly. He's just out here testing stuff, yeah. Fair enough. I expect a very creative test build from him, then. Yeah, yes, I should have to find that out on my own for sure. Ah, aerial spec. Classic aerial specialist versus... giant spec, huh? Ah, yes. Marksman to clear the crawlers. That's good work, guys. That went better. Alright, we win round 1. I think that'll help keep you out of danger a little longer. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Round 2 Phoenix on that side, okay. Hello, welcome back, Ghosters. We peaked at like 1890 or something, 1891 maybe? So finished on a 9-game winning streak there. That was a ton of fun. Yeah, thanks. We have plummeted back down to 1858, and we're facing another 2000 MMR player, so always fun. Should have blocked Melter last round. I think I like 4 deploys, way too much not to take it. And took the Wasps, okay. I figured he was probably going to take the Wasps, but I decided to leave myself open to it. In exchange for some ground clear. Which, to be fair, did cover those 2 flanks. It's just, we didn't answer the 2 flanks and the Wasps all at once. Yes, I did finally review Mecha yesterday. Oh, perfect. Shall we? $850. $250. Right. How do you force Steam to update Mechabellum? You can always uninstall and reinstall. There's also a verify game files somewhere on manage, I think. Nope. Properties. Properties installed, files verify integrity of game files. Yeah, if you were ever part of the curator or testing program, you might be on a funky branch as well. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 50. Yeah. Four, 8, 13. Ugh. I feel like that storm is devastating to us. No storm, okay. Boop! Hello, Toast! You missed Kiddo, they're already at their mom's house. He didn't have great shield breaks, so shields are helping a ton this round. We did not die. Yeah, supply early is great. Quick supply on round 5 in that much danger was probably overbold. I'm going to agree. But I'm expecting mass-produced overlords with wasps, so... Oh, that's kind of nice. He ran us right to the level 2 there. And did he take the elite crawler for the finish? Fun. A great finish from him. Nicely done, Jim G. Raging Jim G there with the dub. Let's crawler into the up-2 tower. That was really slick at the end there, so I like it. I like it a lot. No, it was a good play. I wasn't going to go round 5 crawlers into the tarantulas. I played around the overlords far too much, I think. Got a little bit ahead of myself, maybe. And of course, as we know from the end game there, the round 5 super supply was a mistake. Ooh, very nice. All the premium stuff? That's cool. Steam Bundle OP. Let's go. Loving it. Didn't I click the button? Apparently I didn't click the button, guys. Well, a big -6 there. Alright, that is a 3-game losing streak. Hopefully the lunch break. Well, I knew I was in a tempo issue. So, you know, like, that's why I thought about that for so long. And I was debating what the buys were on that turn. I just didn't even think of him going level 5 crawler for the win there. But we're still up 37 for the day. Congrats to those of you who took alt number 2 at 10.18 to 1. You guys were correct. Oh, we have a rematch against Rambo, who we faced yesterday. What do we want here? Quick supply some sledges. Whoa, aggressive and asymmetrical from him. Up on the line. You are going to dip early. Very nice. Have a good one, Zalex. Thanks for being here. He says, I'm going to dip early today. You got both Ghosters and Alpha here. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Opponent is a Rhino specialist, so we have the later game Rhino, or round 4 Rhino to remember and play around, which means we're going to want some, at least we're going to want some marksmen on the outside, or we're going to want level 2 towers or something for the presumed level up there. First volley right onto the storms, or onto the sledges, is a little painful, for sure. But we get some surviving crawlers before the marks, and then the marks take care of the arcs. So crawlers got in and did crawler things. Of course, now we have a marksman trying to clear a pack of fangs by himself. Oh no, he has help. Guys, the fangs are... Oh dear. Round 2, Mech Rage Sledge. Well, hello, Scorpion. Shocking. Yes, take that, Fangs. They got them all. Exactly. So last time we faced Rambo, we lost, by the way. For those of you looking at the betting odds. Alright, we know he has... We know he has a Rhino coming. No. No, I don't think that is correct. I think we want there to exist a upshoot. In fact, the existence of a 100 cost air chaff unit would make the necessity of Fangs being able to upshoot higher, not lower, right? Alright, he took the 2 rhinos as well. He is Rhino Specialist. He's got one, got a bit coming in a moment. Heroes! Let's go, marksman. Definite heroes here. Having a bit of trouble there. He did waste 50 by unlocking Rhino early. I actually think that is one of the changes that should be made to Rhino Specialist. Is having a... having the unlock be done already, so it's like unlocked on round 1 or round 2. Actually, I kind of like it as an idea for all of the unit unlocks. In particular, Fire Badger. At very least, Fire Badger should be on round 2. Right? I think maybe Fire Badger and Rhino on round 2. Once you've seen the Specialist, you've had a round to potentially prepare your formation for it, and then you have a second round with some 400, with 400 to spend to be able to actually do something with it. And it puts it right in line with, if a giant specialist can drop down a fort on round 2, a rhino specialist should be able to drop down a rhino on round 2. A fire badger specialist should be able to drop a fire badger on round 2, right? Like, yeah, Typhoon and Farseer may be unlocked on round 3 when you can buy 2 of them, right? And then you get the one for free on round 4. Right, we might be in trouble here, guys. I don't think this ends well for us. We've got the correct beams on the wrong sides. Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold a minute. Hold a minute. Go get him, team. No. Rose. We're not dead yet. We live. We live. Woo-wee. That was close. He should be in the wasps, right? Yep, he's in the wasps. They were on the line. Healing Melter did some heals. Before dying, Ah, close. Close. Well played, mate. Yeah, I should have taken AA on the wasps because I knew he should take the wasps. Might have been better than what we did at the end there. Yeah, let's try that one on replay real quick. It was indeed a lot of rhinos. Minus 20 is our MMR change. We have been... Yes, he ran your requested strat against us. Crawler, Rhino, Wasp. Exact same unit, but flying. Just Crawler with wings. Okay, we wanted to go here's. Actually, Ghosters, we beat aggro earlier. Okay, I want to look at this last round again. Yeah, crawlers with wings do sound terrifying. Alright, what are we doing here? We're taking over for Amarok. We know he should take the wasps. We take the Farseer. We put it here. I don't care where you're going with those rhinos. They can stop. Buy some time for this one to... against this one, I guess. And then we haven't even loaned, right? Loan might buy us that and those two. Oh yeah, the Farseers die. They're like almost even too far forward or something. Huh. Rhinos get slowed by oil twice. It's amazing, but we get a scorpion stuck on the healing. Yeah. And we lose the other side. Aw. Problem isn't the rhinos, it's the scorpions. Ironically, it's not even the wasps, it's the scorpions. Okay, Enigma, I'll try that. I hadn't been because I was expecting a mobile beacon, so that it was just minus 50 to hit everything but 3 crawlers. But I guess he wants to use the mobile beacon for the rhinos, so he doesn't get a second one, and we know he doesn't get a second one. So, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Overthought that a bit. Alright, guys, is it shield for the fangs, range for the fangs, or what here? Could even be range for the wasps. Oh, EMP on the marks could have been good. Yeah, they were kind of locking on the wrong thing, right? He had a much better round this time. We could try multi-melt next. Yeah, it was a noble effort. We did have a chaff clear problem, and the chaff clear problem developed because we had committed so much into the marksman, and I was thinking the sledges would be the chaff. So, no. Anytime you have that thought, you are wrong. Okay, so we're taking... Like, just thinking of multi-melt as chaff clear is terrible. It's just not what it's designed to do, really. But here we are. Desperation Straits. Actually, we kind of have to respect that flank, right? That was the problem with that last deploy, is we actually have to respect that flank. Also kind of have to try and hit that group. We're going to put you in the oil. We're going to put you on the helipad. We're going to missile out that. We're going to have... Hold on. We should missile out that. And then we should have... Oh, nope. Shoot. We need at least one fang sort of thing out in the way. And that is all we get to do, gang. Can't even mobile beacon those guys. I'm splitting you guys a bit. The multi-melt absorb melter heals through it all. But then we still die to the stupid scorpions. The scorpions are the problem. But this time we have some surviving wasps. And some surviving marksmen. But it's chaff on the left that turns into the problem this time. If we... Right. Assault marksman could have been good, but we don't have it on the bar, so... Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Well, that was much better, and might even have bought us another round. No, it wouldn't have. Okay, well, good to know we were not off, completely off in Never Never Land. Ugh, I need to stand up and stretch for a minute, guys. We'll be right back. Exactly. We'll be right back after these messages. And we are back. I don't know if I slept wrong or if I have my setup wrong tonight, but left side shoulder is tweaking a little bit. I don't believe I have done anything fun with the left side shoulder. I don't think I've even done anything that wasn't fun with the left side shoulder. 'Alright. 1769 is opponent. Speed Tarantula, maybe? Oh, congrats to those of you who bet on Rambo. Sorry, I had not paid that one out. We'll put up the next one. There we go. Yes, it was. That must be it, Meaver. I think you are correct. The, Sabers. I'm kind of assuming he's going to be on one side or the other. I'm assuming asymmetrical aggro from opponent here. Nope. What'd you call that? Asymmetrical standard? Bit interesting. And he's training spec with a trained crawler. All right. I appreciate you training the crawler and giving us some XP. Let's go with something kind of like this. For now. And I think everybody can do extra damage. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Trained crawler into spiders was a choice for Psycho Shift, yes. But it worked that round. Wait, we actually gained insight against aggro, right? No, we didn't. Because nobody bet against us. Opponent goes for the no chaff clear board. $2K rocks on Amma from this position. Alpha Titan. Alright, appreciate it. Hello, Doxin. Woof indeed, sir. Tarantula, charging the saber, not the best of choices. Life choices, man. But we get some scaling on the marksman. The 10 on opponent was there before the 2K was. Thank you. True. And no longer relevant. We have decided that we're not paying that particular one out anymore. Well, when you go Vulcan Marksman and the game gives you Vulcan, you definitely look the gift horse in the mouth, right? Surely that's what you do. If somebody wants to throw down 100,000 rocks and nobody has bet on the other side, that is on them. I do not mind if somebody tries to claim it with a 1K bet. It is on chat if they don't... Wait, somebody added Titan's side. It's 227 to 1 against Psycho Shift from this point. You had to put your 250 in. I mean, there's 3 of you on the me side. I do feel like we wasted the extra damage a little bit. I guess it matters for the marksman, doesn't it? Hey, Psycho Shift gets it done so far. Oh, you had 10 on me. Okay. Oh goodness. They all suit, right? Well, apparently we're gonna need some flank screening marksmen today. Touch its teeth with your eyes? What the heck? Who taught you this? And why? No rhino. Ranged the sabers. I'm beginning to think I should have taken range first. That's okay. We'll take it now. We're munching on cheese pizza flavored Cheetos. They're not great. Only pizza they taste like is grade school cafeteria pizza. Love it. Love it. Hello, Ghosters. You feel bad? Why do you feel bad, sir? You're using sudden mass-produced Final Blitz rhinos to destroy this guy's aggro. It's great. That's awesome. I love it. Nice chaff, buddy. Why did that light on fire? That should not have lit on fire, right? What are we? We're stonking something, right? Here. We stonk and sell. To, I think... Well, we might even stonk and sell you. Even though it's not the best monies. We rebuy this at level 1 instead of level I. You, and you get levels. That. You guys. You. Anti-missile. Loan. Anti-missile. Oh, shield's on the wrong side. Okay, well. Family-owned local pizza shop. That is the height of luxury. What is going on here? Why do you refuse today? You're just a level 4 saber with a zillion hit points. I see. Skipped round 7 orbital. Probably a mistake, but, you know. We'll take a barrier somewhere. There's a nuke up. He should definitely be thinking about nuking us. We got our best partner in. We got our recruits in. We've got a few more AMDs available. Yeah. Given the epidemic, the sports betting epidemic in the USA, please ensure that you enable betting next game. I see. My opponent is putting up a fight here. I would shoot you if I could. You'd say I'm sounding very hostile today and very aggro. Very not PMA. Okay. Very menacingly looking up. Exactly. Aww. What do we actually need here? Heck, it might even be just super late arriving chaps, right? Well, some of that is gonna... I don't think that even gets lit, right? That just sits there. Oh no, he's trying to light it with the dogs. No, he did not light it with the dogs. Yeah, biggest problem was the Marks dying before the Vulcans, right? Pure evil. Indeed. We have, in fact, gone over to the dark side. Sorry, Sir Limbo. You can unfollow if you need to. I understand. Really couldn't fault you. Temporarily renting a Vulcan for the final round. How many levels did we end up with total? Sure thing, it can do. G-mate. Bye. 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 I done. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like gonna be probably like 3,600 damage, or no, wait. 6 times 350 is what? 2,100. So it's gonna be like 2,700. All right. We wound up squeaking out a win. Okay, what is the total count of marksman levels? We've got 2, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 20, 24, 29, 32, 36, and 39 levels total. 39 levels total. That was going to be like 5k, you think? Goodness. Well. Yeah, we did have a lot surviving. Alright, what is wrong with this one? Did we not get a... We did. Hello, hello! Raging Jim G! Welcome in! Streamer and chat. How you guys doing? How was your stream, aside from crushing me? That was fun, though. That was a good game. Hello, hello, Potato King. We are... You neither gained nor lost on the day. I see. Well, we just gained 17, which puts us at 4 and 4 for the day, I believe. But up overall. Did you have fun, is the real question. Was there fun to be had? Yeah, good to be up, right? You think so? Okay, good, good. Breaking even is a win in my eyes. True, true, true. I had a rough... What would you guys say? Like, I was fine on Sunday. I had a rough Monday. It was definitely MMR donation day. And then came back with a... with kind of a big... I've had a big gain yesterday. I was up 100 or something, and then we're up another 30 tonight. Yeah, what was up with Monday? What was going on? Hey, Toast, with a gift sub to Raging Jim G. And congratulations to those of you that supported Streamer at 227 to 1 favorite. You guys did not earn much. Split those 10 rocks amongst the 3 of you however you will. Goodness. We are impermeable. It sounds like incomplete, except completely different. Ooh, hey, Alpha Titan, would you like that announced? By the way. Having just seen your note. All right, all right. This just in. Alpha Titan is now walking 16 inches taller. Congratulations, my friend. I nominated him for it. Spoke to Sam is Not Dead about it at some length. He had an interview the other day, maybe last night, I think. But the man is now officially a moderator for the main Mechabellum Discord. Not the guild, folks, not the guild. The main one. Congratulations, man. You deserve it. You have been so involved in the game, so nice to so many people. I have no clue how you keep your temper with some of the people you have dealt with. But well deserved, my friend, and many congratulations. So I have told him that by all means he should be moving on from moderating both this channel and the guild. We'll of course leave him on with the permissions to do so, but please know where the priorities lie, right? Now somebody did request some betting. Let's get this in for you here. Yeah, mid 1700s is what I thought I saw. But, well, I'm Ariel. I don't really want to see subsidized marksman. 2400. Just treat everybody as 2400 until proven otherwise. Sure. Makes sense to me. Oh, are you doing Fire Dog? You're probably doing Fire Dog. Dr. Bois. Dr. Bois, that's amazing. I love it. We're on a big win streak here. We have won one in a nice. Nice. You did. You took the subsidized marksman. Okay, okay, fine. See where this is going. Is it wasping time? Might be wasping time. Could. Aw. Well, it's fire ray time for him, right? Let's have somebody who does not care about your does not care about your fire. I think there's probably an argument to be made even for an early anti-missile on this board. Alright, it's going to shut a lot of that down. Yeah, predicted the Phantom Ray. So that felt good. Will the anti-missile device survive? I think everything's out in front of it. No, it will not. I will grant the worm had a bad day, for sure. He did. He got bullied and robbed of his lunch money. Dunked in the toilet for a swirly and jammed into a locker. Toast, is this cyberbullying? Yeah, there was not enough chaff clear for the worm. Why didn't you cover... What? Sir, please, it hurts to watch this. Please put the photon here. Put the photon here. Sir. Oh. Sir, you could have photoned the blue rhino. Why would you photon this grass and not the blue rhino? Ow, my sides. Wait, does this make it 2-1? I think because it's not centered around the tower and it messes with his feng shui. I love it. Oh hey, did we think we wanted some Mustangs? I guess we'll take some Mustang anti-missile. If you guys insist. This feels so... Is it based to just negate his entire build, chat? Like, I feel bad. Okay, what do we need here? That's 700. We need 1200 in techs, and we're in really good shape. He was playing around the lawnmower. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's Vulcan Marksman. Dude, who knew, guys? Who could have seen the Vulcan Marksman coming? Wow. Yeah, he's already out of the Phantom Rays, too. Yes, he's been watching streams, so he's thinking it's time for a taste of my own medicine. I fully believe that. Yes, there are no forts here. There could be, though. There really could be. Should there be? I mean, we've got Worm unlocked, right? Six and 150, I think? That's GG's. 6 rounds and done. I think I should not have continued the sledge line into the cheap marksman. I should have just bailed on it at that point. Minus 25? No, that's all the MMRs we've gained today. You can't have it, sir. Please stop. Rip the rocks. Sorry, wizard. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably an odd play. You've wanted to try out the new Elite spec all day, and you've gotten exactly one game where it was offered. Well, yesterday's precipitous rise has slowed. Oh, hey, wait, I was going to put something in the oven. Will we get back in time? Hard to say. Let's try it. As the game picked a spec for me. No idea who we're facing. Slot in and pick something quick, Ams. Let's take that one. Carry Sledge beats this? Beats what? Beats this board? Maybe. It might. It might. I'm pretty much thinking the Hounds just win this, right? Oh no. Until he beat Flower Fairy and Arky in Asia, and then lost to a guy we've never seen before. Oh dear. I mean, we all know these days happen. He is the elite specialist, so... Was it alt number 2? Love it. Oh my goodness. Surely he Rhino assaults us, right? Llama Prob goes requested strat. Play brick deploy until you win. Love it. I love it. Hey, gang, what games do we stream on Twitch? Does anybody remember? we did. We streamed some Homeworld. We streamed some France 44. We streamed some Golden Lap. Stream 200. Wait, we did Jagged Alliance. Oh, this went very poorly. Jagged Alliance, classified. France 44. The Homeworld 3 and about minutes. Golden Lap. Well, it's time to be toxic. Golden Lap was a some of these era one management sim. Oh no, sir. Yeah. This? Just promising that there are counters, sir. Somehow you guys did actual damage last round. I don't know how, but we'll try it. Fab4 subs! 4 months! Thank you, sir! Much appreciated. And Llama Prob, thank you for the sub. I know I called it out when you did it, but appreciate it. Wait, a little bit focused. Wait, how do you have a blue rhino? Wait, sir. Oh, you're elite. I see. Well, okay. And you have a haste module. Less okay. Hmm. Look at this nerd playing video games and stuff. Hope you're winning. Thank you, sir. It has just dropped him one of the answers. Two of the answers, actually. Three of the four units actually answer this build. This could be problematical, but that's okay. You know what? Weird feeling. Weird feeling. Let's just make sure we take... Will this work? Dang it. Is very good. The sound fire. HP and M counters with the ray main attack and the ray oil. Alright, we're gonna throw down like here and out here. You guys get levels and range. We're selling you. I think the dogs get levels. I guess there's no point in that, is there? Are you the answer out here? What was your thinking here? Hmm. Rhino MVP for sure. I'm not sure why our friend has not tried to protect with some kind of missile out here. We're going to make sure that doesn't work anymore. Dinner beeps that it is ready now. Is there anything else we want to do here? Got that right, at least. Okay. Oh no. Who knows? Gee, quick, hit that. Quick, surrender. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, we might be. You just beat fake B-Man? God. Good God. Stuck in my own oil. This is amazing. Oh my God. Alright, hold on. Hold on here. We also have to go get the food out of the oven. Ah, that's true. That's true. Probably the correct way. my, my GPU. Yikes. A new fire does look beautiful. It's actually substantially better than it had been. Well. That was I can see why Thonix runs this. It is tough to defend against, for sure. Mihol 3, if you are watching this back on stream or whatever, you did a really good answer. Obviously, the other one would have been Raiden early on, especially when I was in the sludges and hounds and only had like the 2 crawler packs. If you go Raiden, you force me to kind of pivot to something that's less effective here. The rhinos were a good answer as far as something that is strong against them. I think you might have wanted power armor because that grants immunity to slow, but everything was getting lit on fire anyways, so maybe you didn't need it. Photon coating would be really good for you as well. Whirlwind to make sure they don't get hooked on crawlers. I got really lucky throwing down the crawlers against the hackers that last round. I think hacker was probably just a pivot mistake at this juncture. Because what you were doing was working, right? Other things you can do, of course, include lighting my chaff on fire by dropping your own oil in front of it. Potentially even your own fire. Let's just let the whole world burn. But obviously, flying units aren't affected. That's why the Phoenix. That's why the Phantom Ray. That's why the Raiden's effective. Also, why the melting points heal. If you haven't figured it out, that's why fire badgers heal, so they can run into their napalm and heal through it. So, but anyways, you were such a gentleman in chat. I wanted to extend the offer that if you do drop by, chat or drop by stream at some point to watch this one back, we do have a guild for people who are a gentleman win or lose. You certainly qualify being able to take a build like this and have the whole world be on fire and not tilt. That is amazing, sir. Well done. Just admire people of that kind of character. Just out here to have fun and just seeing it go. So MMR change for that one is plus 14. Yay. Back on a 50-50. And Mihol 3 qualifies as a gentleman for sure. All right. I have the food. Huh? So, I think I'm going to take a short break while perhaps dining. Or should I just play a game without really commentating to you guys? What do you think? We'll do a new quick question, 2 minutes or so. Play with mic off. Stream somebody else's game. I has food. No, I did not get the foods for the toast. I sali. Just create. Okay, there we go. We have a 2-minute poll up. There you go. Record yourself eating, and then Mechabellum ASMR stream coming now. Just let me know what you guys want. We're gonna run an ad real quick and be right back. Play a match. Get Sako to chew a burrito into your mic real quick. Play a match while you eat and then reenact the match with pieces of food. Okay, I love it. Also, Thonix, by the way, it's a fun build from the player's side. I think it's just not a fun build to play against. In much the same way that Vulcan Phoenix is a little bit less fun to face, you know? Like, it's kind of got the same problem. Tournament, for those of you keeping track at home, is in 1 hour 45 minutes. So we'll be in that, I hope. That's the intention, is to stick on through the end of or at least to play the mini tournament America's 99. So, poll has ended. Let's see what the results were. Play a game with the mic off. Okay, which one of you jokers put in 69 rocks? I'm sure it was somebody. No, it was not. You guys just managed to get the number naturally? So we had it was 69 to 1 in favor of play a game with the mic off, so that is what we shall do. True enough, Thonix, true enough. But that is why I was not in the mood to play you earlier. We are facing Dacite at 1791. We will, in fact, put up a 1, 2, 3, not it. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't realize the dinner total came out to 69 and 69. Yes, prediction. I agree, but we need to do a. We like this. Well, I hadn't got there yet. Okay, there we are. And then I was really confused when I hit MMR and it didn't work. And I was like, what just happened? And it's because Cody had done it. How are you, Cody? Welcome in. Let's see. Aha! I have remembered to lock Melter as Giant Specialist. Take that, opponent. Tourney top 4 finisher must be good, okay? Happy face in fire. And you kind of take that when offered, right? Opponent here, a speed specialist. So, presumably a underground v underground. Yeah, okay, he's in that build. Sure thing, sir. I came third in intermediate 2. They just give out a medal for any old thing these days. Oh, well, this is handy. Since we're expecting a fire build, we're actually going to just run some late Fang. Yes, he took air. It was definite cheat. I agree, but you know. Nope. Now he's in forts. Sir, this is how you want to play this. Amarok, don't talk! That's right. I was supposed to be eating. Family is playing Pandemic before. Oh no! That's awesome! Your brother-in-law has never played a cooperative game in his life. He's having a hard time coming to terms with it. I love it. Oh my gosh, you don't know Pandemic, Toast? Alright. Pandemic is a pre-pandemic game, cooperative, in which there are, well, 4 different diseases that start to have outbreaks, and you are basically playing the CDC and trying to have this goal, and you can stop them with all sorts of various approaches, including subsidized marksman if you need. I don't think you can actually get subsidized marksman in Pandemic proper, which is a little disappointing, honestly. But, you know. One bullet for each virus, exactly. Now you're talking. So yeah, it's so you can, you know, you've got different things available. You can cure people. You can, you know, quarantine areas. You can, but eventually you are trying to research and find a cure. And I think they call it a cure, but I think it's more accurate to think of it as a vaccine, right? And all right, that's a play for sure. At any rate, it's pretty cool in that you kind of like, if you focus too much of your efforts on quarantine and prevention, is to yeah, each player has a specialist power. You draw cards that'll give you some kind of specialist powers as well. And it's really well done, by the way. It is very, very nicely written and built out. One of the fun things I've done is playing the, you know, Pandemic Legacy, which is a, you know, legacy-style version of the game. Where you kind of making permanent changes to the board and game state over the course of the game. And I think that variant is just really, really neat. Sir, would you like to try this with no chaff? Let's try it with no chaff. Bring it, baby. Mm-hmm. And the wasps did not chaff for him, no, not perhaps the way that he would have wanted them to. And we now have level 3 melters. Let's try some missile interception. Wasps can be whatever you want them to be. No judgment here. Love it. Don't judge our wasps. You did nothing, huh? Well, okay. You get your levels, you get the ranges. Hmm. They can tech how they want to tech. It's 2025. We might need to tech to win here. Well, I hope it's enough. Triple tech to level 3 melter. Let's go. If you request I win, do you get a refund if I lose? No. Total scam, exactly. Well, into the melters, he was worried about it, right? Taking the L. Nope, wrong window. I do feel hoist by my own petard on that one, though. Having, you know, having run that against somebody a moment earlier, and then having it go that horribly. Of course, we know that was partly a streamer needed to eat moment. Should have gone to anti-missile a little earlier, I think. Honestly, probably should have gone anti-missile the moment I saw the Phantom Ray drop. No, I did not get a front page slot. Hmm. Hmm. Donut against that would be interesting. Hello, Woot. Welcome in. Sorry. You're facing Oink. We have dropped to a net +3 for the day. We had such a good climb yesterday and such a good climb to start the day. It's a little disappointing to have wound up back where we started. EU morning is super empty. I mean, that's the middle of my night. Yeah, it's yeah, it is tough for me to hit for sure. Hmm. Front page of Twitch, European morning hours would be what you're hitting, Void. I'll say it does not seem like your style, honestly. Oh, that's good. That's good. You requested EU evening and got it. That's amazing. EU evening is US midday, which is great. How long of a slot did you book? Always 8 hours. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Peekaboo, hello, Ghosters. Welcome back. Hmm. Aw, thank you. The voice of Mechabellum, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I definitely want to do that. Now that we've hit partner, it's on the list of things to try. And yeah, representing Mechabellum on the front page would just be amazing. Click, unlock a unit, and then click on the small amps. Should work. Kind of a long-standing bug there. You'd already unlocked fangs. Don't know what else to do. There's like a mouse interaction issue there. Make a rectangle move something and then right click, I think, might help. May help? There was nothing you could do. Oh. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you should be able to use them the round too. It resets the UI between rounds. So generally fine there. Yes, you figured out the issue? No, you're not. You are definitely the definition of not stupid, sir. You were... I retract my previous statement. Ah, well. That's amazing, Ghosters. I love you. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Game would not let... File new bug. Game would not let me use my opponent's small amplifying cores. Well... That's definitely the Super Saiyan version of getting your specialist. Spectacular. This build is not working for us. let's see if we can cause more problems with this. I'm glad I could be of entertainment. Wizard asks, Ghosters, is this your normal sober reality? I mean... Now, there certainly could be a bit where it showed you the... like there could be a legitimate bug where it showed you the showed you the choices for a red player while you were in the blues player seat, or vice versa. You clicked on one of them and then received the corresponding choice that was offered to blue player, for example. Like, that was a common bug when I was doing similar games, but it would be really rare, and if it was happening, it would I think show up more frequently than it being a one-off. Because usually it was something that would happen to somebody in, development, and then we'd wind up like catching it before anything went production on it. That's kind of cool. It did show you as red side at first, and are you now? Wait. Huh? This sounds like save your save game or something. Because it does sound like that is just in the this isn't how it's supposed to work category. Anti-missile, great. We took almost all the air out. No! Hey, GG, well played. Minus 25. Oh no. Food coma incoming. Help! Somebody send help. That just did not go the way we wanted it to. Wait, when is tourney? Yeah, there you go. Winner Oink has paid out. Tourney is in 1 hour and 8 minutes. Alright, let's try making better decisions. Nah. Who do you think you're watching? If you wanted better decisions, you'd be watching Woot or somebody. Okay. How many boards can we set on fire in an hour? New challenge. Nothing but flames. Hmm. Well, I guess we're probably not going to go with carry Fang on into a Mustang board. I'm Oh, he's come out aggro. Honestly, didn't check that you were quick supply. Did not see that, but okay. That's fine. A Wraith on defense. Yeah? You can throw it out over top, 8-gun it, throw Photon on it. Back it up with some marksmen. That's it. Well, that's painful. That'll help, though. Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is why I should never listen to chat. Not that it has anything to do with individuals, but if I don't run it exactly the same way you do, or exactly the moment that you do, it's it dooms me. I should have thrown down oil. I should have just played the way that I was intending to play it, because I had a defense in mind from round 1. Oh. And Wraith was not it. Wraith went down really easily. So. You have invented... Void, I don't get a timestamp on chat, bro. If I'm focused on the game and I glance over, then it's At any rate, you've invented Fort Wasp. Excellent. Let's go. Robbing Amarok for rocks. Probably. Alright, time to turn it around. We're facing Sai, who is at 1748. Let's take a supply with plenty of monies. Yes, Tomsy, that is correct. Thank you, I appreciate that. That would help. Because you're seeing it on a 10-second lag. I'm seeing it on I'm seeing your chat on even worse lag. This just looks like a bog standard defense. Here and here. Even more like that. We're trying kind of this U formation to pull him off of towers on round 1. We do assume he's going to be out and aggro. Thonix, until the end of season. Wait a sec. Fated, we have shown a legit no, yes, because we want to grind. No, it is not impossible. I have streamed it live with no surrender. You do, in fact, have the hit point damage. It's strange. It's a very strange build in both directions, but it does work. Huh. Well, let's assume he's in some kind of fire shenanigan. Round 3. Oh, I killed someone on... Yeah, I killed someone on the end of round 3. But yeah, to avoid the round three drops, it makes sense. Yeah. Fort drop would be on round 3. Yes, for sure. Hmm. It's possible to kill on round 2. Was that before that before units had their total damage to bar dropped? Borrowed and killed. Oh, I see. They sold units early, so they had less on the board. So you're winning the boards pretty heavily. And you had more round damage with mass-produced rhinos. You could throw down 3 more mass-produced rhinos for 600 more damage. No, wizard. I will add it back next season. I am intending to grind for like season final positions in a moment. I will put it back. I just turned them off until the end of season. We lost like 60 something MMR on Tuesday on a day I knew I wasn't playing. So on a day I knew I wasn't playing well, and it was just like, no, this needs to not happen. Maybe it was Monday. Very nice round 1 fort, sir. It's a very nice round 1 fort. Sure. I guess it was around 2 for it still. We floated 600 that round. So we've got 1850 to work with. Excuse me, 2050 to work with. Make it 1950 there. Oh no. Power debuff. That was terrible. Rutrow. problem. Problema. Right. Stabilized a bit. Obviously, Victor Mag for us. That was for range, don't forget, sir. Okay. This corner kind of needed some help, I think. How did you not take it, sir? I'm so confused. Alright. What is going on out here? That's 300. Ugh. Curses. I knew that was coming. I almost played around it. Almost played around it. That I could feel that was just brain not engaged fully. That's frustrating. Is that the oil of flame? I'll try that, Gav. I'll try that as one of the replay things. The thing I had actually been thinking is slightly different. Still don't understand how you don't take this. You sell out of that. I don't have AM on you. Well then. I don't think our EMP does anything. Yeah, you're right. It's really throw this on fire and this round goes differently, right? We do wind up spending a ton of time on it. Even this is enough to have bought another round, though. Okay, so that would have bought me another round. That was what I was thinking. We'll try your idea of lighting that on fire. And we'll try one more thing after that. And then we'll get back on ladder. Let's try that. Four-game lose streak. Hey, you and me both. Speaking of, congrats to those that bet on Psy. There we go. And, yeah, we've hemorrhaged like 90 in a row right now. So, you know. Alright, EMP, but lighting it on fire was clearly correct. You're right, Gav. Does it win? It's 1050. It doesn't win. But in a combo, it really might, right? There's a combo that could actually get it up to the 1800 that's needed. Okay. Alright. Welcome back to the folks that see ads. Appreciate you guys sitting through. We're on a 4-game losing streak. We're looking at the last round of that one with Psy. Lighting the oil on fire did turn out to win the round, but not at 1800 hit points. Better phone my mom and let her know. Other thing I was thinking was just skipping all of that. Opponent skipped it all, we could skip it all, right? And if we skip it all, that is going to let us do something more like that. We can still pick up a hound with some fire. We sell one of you to fund another fort. Level you. Alright, so hopefully we have one more fort on the board here. And then if we can get one more fort on the board, that would be 1400, plus the 2 Farseers would be 2000. We need 1900 to win. We need to put them at like negative 1900. Somehow, we have not gotten the many Mustangs to die this time. I'm not sure how that worked. Why have you guys not run into the fire? How did this go worse? Anyone? Bueller? Why is this going worse? Someone make sense of that. EMP shortened the range? Oh, the EMP shortened their range. Of course, that's why they ran into the flames. Okay, coolio. So we need that. Okay, cool. Cool. EMP forces them to charge into the flames. Yeah, love it. Alright, cool. So opponent, even if I had played the correct choice there and bought another round, opponent was still in really good shape long term. We are up against Kanda. The game wants to break the losing streak now. 5 and 9. We do have access to oil, but we couldn't extend the oil across the map and light it on fire because we didn't have both of those unlocked at the same time. So you know what? On the grounds that he might just be lighting the ground on fire someday, let's start a little further back. You are not quick supplies, so you're not coming out up front. You do have some marksmen. Sure. We're a giant specialist. All right. Everybody standard and symmetrical. He had no chaff clear. I mean, he had the Mustangs, but we all know Mustangs are not chaff clear. Guess he has the dogs too. Maybe he thought he had chaff. I'm guessing Vulcan marksman from opponent. Look at that. More marksmen, more dogs. RoboCat. Wasn't that a movie? Oh wait, no, that was a cop. Never mind. He takes the Phantom Race, right? %, it's a Phantom. Wasps! What are you doing in Wasps, sir? Melter Fort round 3, yep. Melter Fort with 5 arc lights round 3. There's a lot of enemy units surviving. It's true, Titan. Welcome in. How is your evening going? God, enhancement module is so good for me, right? But orbital is orbital. Yep, I agree with all of the comments. I didn't see them at the time you guys wrote them, so... But I agree fully that if you're in a losing position and can't instantly use the module, you kind of need to pass it up. And then the orbital was amazing, yes, and we did in fact unlock the stings because I think we might need them. I agree with you there. Elder, would you please clear some chat? Thank you. Well, that's kind of gross. We can, in fact, hit the anti-air on the forts. It's true. Actually, kind of hoping not to. Oh my god, sir. You don't believe in the shielding, you just believe in the marksman. I feel like gentleman over there is playing some kind of Jeopardy. What are shields for 500, Alex? What is feed the XP to the fortress? Tourney Reg is open, folks. 15 minutes till tourney. Looks like we might have finished this one a little bit too early. Sir, I don't think Raiden is the out for this board, but okay. You know, into the Melter, it's a bold choice. Did work on the right without the Melter. Oh, Raiden. Sir, this is a Wednesdays. Exactly. Okay, wait. I must stand corrected. Raiden turns out to have been correct. Somehow. How? We're not sure. Do I feel guilty? Not even a little bit. Yeah, I'm agreeing with that. Melter right there is what I'm thinking. Maybe we should just drop you back just a step. Opponent knows we are not afraid to take a spell. He's getting a bunch of stuff done. $11.50. We've got a small. No, do not kill that. Thank you. We've got a small number of hit points left, but we are alive. 717. Ah. Spellabella mid. A lightning storm. Yep, yeah, we went with the later crawlers, the shield bubbles to protect against a bunch of things. The extra meltings. It hasn't unlocked itself yet, for sure. Get that job done, buddy. Now there's not enough on the board to handle the mini Mustangs. That's right, fight out of those bubbles. Stick yourselves in the bubbles and fight, sirs. Ah! Take that! Thank you, Void. That is one of the skills. I think it's actually armor for now. Wasps are gone. Almost got the storm down. Might not need it anyways. We ranged the balls, we armored the balls. I lose the game on not dropping that spell. I'm so annoyed. I am, in fact, so annoyed, guys. So frustrating right now. Boy. So you remember all those games we had yesterday? We just gave them away. Sigh. Yeah, I was actually going to mess with replay a little bit. We'll run a long ad now. Yeah, replay is in 5 now. So we're going to get one... We're going to get one shot at this. Whoops. Let's just see if this is any better. I did go armor on the balls. I put the balls in a different place, also. It was one of the things I had wanted to consider. Yeah, the ball's arriving later. Well, it seems to have done something. EMP on... We went EMP on the arc lights instead of armor on the balls. Not right. Also not the right choice. This guy's been in the wrong place all game. Should have sold him, I think. Move him. Same result, right? With the spell. 2 minutes, still turny. I'm just gonna shake that off and register up. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. We have fallen enough that we're not in advanced group 1, thank goodness. And we've got Mumbo Jumbo. Click ready in a moment there. All right. time to shake it all off and win it, right? Oh, that's a day. All right, guys, I'm not going to be focusing on chat much, but I do have the predictions up for you. Let's boogie. Indeed, indeed. Ah, that was close. Alright, well, it's fine. I mean, let's just increase all the marksmen by 30 meters, shall we? And give them their damage back. I kind of think we just put a hit out on the arc lights and the crawlers. We can get some early locks on these guys. Get some experience into the marksman, please. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not how that was supposed to go. Oh, curses. I'm just having that kind of run right now. Spellabellum. Guys, kill it before you get eaten. Thank you. Well, he's very vulnerable right now, I think. So. And there. We don't really want the Phoenix, I don't think. Oh, wait. No, we don't. What if the Phoenix are the flank screeners? Yeah. Is this dumb? Hold on a sec. Works for me, gang. Thank you, Void. crunch. Let's go. Yep, the shield bubbles are on the backside. The middle gets very yoinked apart. Sweet. That has felt very good. What does he try out of this grouping? What do I try out of this grouping? Don't care. I just want to put the fire in the way of the Mustangs. And the crawlers. Let there be no chaff. I know. Stay, poor Stangs. Thank you. That felt good. Woo! Just enough. Wow. All right. right. That was something for sure. Let's go with the rest of attorney. All right. Losing streak ended. Much appreciated, Mumbo Jumbo. This calls for a celebration with ads. The early double missile play turned it around. Thank you. The far right Phoenix. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, the far right Phoenix was intended to be sold the next round, and was intended to be a tower cheese that round. So. And I wanted to run, I ran the other two where I did, so that they would target these two. And then this one was actually to be the missile-eating chaff clear. Because I wanted the, if he missiled that round, that I was thinking about it. So, that was why those Phoenix placements, I wasn't keeping all three of them. Kind of felt unlucky that it didn't actually get the tower cheese that round, but, you know. Worked out, and he did. His shield back here actually worked out. The later rounds, I guess. Yeah, it sniped the Scorpion, kept the Scorpion from getting going anywhere. But yeah, I was actually really happy to see him go into the Mustangs, because, you know, I can always subterranean the crawlers if I have to. I had to take the Impacts Drill one round in case he took Replicate Crawler Underground Threat. But other than that, we went all spells. We turn it around. We get a plus 21 this time. What the heck just happened? Yeah. But this is... No, that's not what I wanted. I did this one. Alright, there we go. There's one match still in progress, only a couple of 100 points on it, and it's on Vibes channel. Who are we going to be up against? You? Or Cobalt White? Actually, maybe let's take a look at what Cobalt White was running this game. It was all because of the ads, exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, we got all the losses out of the way. Exactly, Void. I mean, it also helps that we build that chaff board for Scorpions. Like, the chaff board in placement and timing is all for the Scorpions. Turned out that, and it turns out that all the little plays people didn't like taking the 2 missile strikes on round 2 and placing the Phoenix up on the line, were turned out golden that time. You can't always count on it, but some days luck is with you. Okay, Cobalt White, how are you in a million ads, sir? Or a million wasps, sir? Goodness. I guess it makes sense into a million marksmen. Look at your little... Oh, Vulcan just goes straight to the tower. No, I'm coming right here. I'll be here in point-blank range. Why did it need to go to point-blank range? We don't understand. It literally, it has range. I mean, maybe there is a mobile beacon there that I'm not seeing. Uh-oh. Revenge the marksman. Oh, look out. They got the Vulcan. There is one... Okay, we can see how this game is taking so long. We also see that Vibe has not gotten the premium skins, or is not wearing them. One or the other. What's a rude ion beam? Hello. Love it. How did you wind up in this build without... You're running like no chaff. Goodness. Good morning, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How are you, my friend? We are in Mini Tournament Americas. Just won our round 1 game. Yes, yes indeed. There was not a single stang added for the wasps, but there appears to be... some kind of Fang summoning happening. Welcome back to those of you who saw ads. I know, I know Why Am I Not Banned Yet loves them. I hope you had good ones. Alright, Cobalt White, 1889 MMR goes down to Vibe, who's at 1817. We are through to the next round. Shocking. 1 minute to go here. And since we came through in 7th, we'll be facing Ryder Live, who... not the number 2 seed, the number 4 seed, having beaten Fab 4. They'll be somewhere in the 1800s. And, yeah, let us carry on. We'll put that one up for you now. For those of you that enjoy your Gamba. And get in on it early. Hey, good luck, sir. I appreciate you turning stream off. Good luck, have fun. Catch you on the next side. At 2:30 in the morning for Void. Good night, sir. Or get distracted and play more Monster Hunter. You know, up to you. Always up to you. We expect the tarantula on the line. I think we do. Nope, they're back in deep. Okay. That's my only emote. Oh my gosh. I'll spin the wheel for a couple more. Oh. Oh, how come he doesn't get his final shot off? That's a little rough. Round 3 extra deploys just so valuable. I love it. I expected the, eh, eh, eh. Okay. Crawler, tarantula, and a marksman out there. Well, that's fun. Oh, perfect timing. The crawlers beat the tarantula, but not before the phoenix beat the shield. Oh, that was amazing. Let's go, team. We've still got chaff left. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Get there, chaff. Get there, chaff. Unlucky. 3,600, huh? All right. That is a pretty good question there, Ignatius Pennyfeather. Whoops. I meant to have some crawlers out there. I missed the value missile, whatever it was. Oh, did it hit a couple of crawlers because I had sold out of the sledge? You see. Yeah. Value. And yes, it's because they don't play the game in English. There's actually a couple of things, like, we need to kind of have a talk with them about some of that. Like, let's make some of these decisions, like putting the mini tournament, the mini Tuesday tournament, or the mini 2v2 tournament on Tuesdays for the English language joke. Hmm. Well, that flank should do nothing ever again. He already knows it. Oh no, he's got a steel ball producing fort in the back corner there. I love it. Fort presumably eventually going to AA, right? Yep. Did not make it. Okay. Oh no! It's a GG's. Well. Well played, man. You crushed it for sure. 1875, you're doing great, man. I had visions of this board turning into something better, but it was not happening. The three crawler value missile. And my eye wasn't even on it, so I didn't see where that missile went. But presumably that was where I sold out of the sledge that one round, I'm guessing. Yeah, I sold the sledges. Well, go on and win it all, man. If you're gonna crush me that hard. Jeepers. Beat Fab4, beat Amber. You're going for king of the streamers here. Because I beat Mumbo Jumbo. Vibe lost to Luli Vierua. Okay, well. But at any rate, you've got to represent the streamers all the way to the top. That is the ask. Oh, and of course, nicely done betting on yourself. Well played, sir. I watch you all, so fair enough. Sure. Can I figure out who I'm going to be playing? No, not with so many matches still going. Well, this one goes into a round 9. Kind of just sitting here digesting that last one. Ooh, Becca Millum, Advanced Group 2 champion last week, trying to defend her title here. Oh my goodness, you two. Let's go to around 10. With a nuke to finish. Okay, well, presume. Oh god, all the spells are up. We have a nuke, a wasp swarm, and a mobilized battleship on one side, versus the possible nuke, a sticky oil bomb, and an orbital jab on the other side. Oh dear god. Becca's like, yeah, I won last round, it's fine, I'll just take everything. Yeah, we took the nuke, okay. We took the nuke, we take the oil. We see the GG. Shocking. It's GG's now. After all the units get destroyed here. Big question is, will Becca Mellon put the mobilized battleship into the nuke or on somewhere else? We're taking out the level 2 Scorpion. We could have aimed for the level 3. But maybe this is likely to hit some of the Mustangs here. Especially if he puts a crawler there, so they come straight at the crawler. The mobilized battleship is going to be out here, where the... and the wasps are in there. Ew. I think I... Where would I have wanted the wasps? Maybe out here, kind of late arriving, if we could take care of these. Cause actually, you know what? Super late from here. Nah, that would have flown into that, but... Ah well, we shall see. Oh, I see. These get... Yeah, okay, she's got really nice pulls. She's pulling the Mustangs way away from those summoned wasps. The melters get stuck on them. Shield goes down. One melter in the shield. The battleship goes down. Yes, it's a scene from Harry Potter. Look at all the spells. That is, so... It's confirmation bias, but partly we have nerfed enough of the units and removed some of the special cards for units, you know, improved versions of things, you know, whatever. So more people are taking the spells because they think they are valuable, and more people are... There are, like, oil is gone. Other, yeah, some of the various improved cards have gone away. Some of the elite cards have gone away. So, I think there's a legit argument that it is. It has changed a little bit. Late game playing standard straight up and nukes come up. Yeah, it is tough. It is definitely tough. Okay, here for those of you who are subscribers, we have the entertainment of taking a look at not that, this one, please. And there is the climb from the end of yesterday to into today, 5 games in or whatever it was. And then here's the rest of the day. Mechabellum. Never change, baby. Never change. Sigh. Oh, we have Vibe. All right. Channel point predictions are up for Amarok against Vibe. Could be tempted by Missile. I'm not going to do the supply. Right. All right, let us see how things are going for Vibe. Vibe was 8th in the Weekend Tournament Americas. I was 9th in Weekend Tournament Americas last week. So 8th v 9th. And Sledges versus Hounds. He's Speed Specialist. We will line up for a nice friendly game of Sledges at long range. And we're going to assume that we get fired pretty early. So, oh, he's added a steel ball, and he's way over on the right side. Top 10s, woohoo! That is a true statement, by the way. We were top 10 finisher 75 games, 75 weeks ago. We've done more than one. Yeah. I've cast a lot of them better than hearing. So we could have had this nice honorable sledge duel, but all right. Where is he? Very strangely. I mean, surely it looks something like that, right? I think everybody else levels naturally. We don't really need that. We really wanted the range of fire one, right? Thank you, Titan. I don't think he's seeing. Quite what I'm seeing. Optimized level 2. You get more. Alright, he has ranged the hounds, I guess? He armored the hounds, we could have been in a lot of trouble, but ranging them, less so. Yeah, that's drawing the oil away from this side, that was clever. We've leveled those guys again. Solid. anything else to think about. I don't think we even loan right now. I feel like it finishes either way without the loan. Lone range missile out the flank. Oh, hello there, Mr. Typhoon. Alright, I see you. I did pull this corner. Marksman had a day and a half out there. Whoosh! Yeah, that was clean. Thank you, Age of Alpha Titan. It's a little frustrating to feel like I'm that inconsistent. But yes, I feel like, you know, to quote a certain fella, I feel like we created new problems almost every round instead of just sitting back and trying to create, you know, trying to you know, bide my time until a strategy presented itself. It was definitely a get out in front and create problems. Solid plus 26 here. Let's take a look at this fella. Oh, thank you, man. Not lighting the oil was great. Phantom Rays with oil, yeah. It was... I had been wanting to try that since seeing the unit with the oil on it. And that very lopsided formation really presented the opportunity to showcase it. And then, yeah, there was no chaff to burn, right? If he had, like, a zillion crawlers coming in from all angles, I'd have lit up that all on fire, no problem, and we'll burn the crawlers. But since everything was big, I just wanted them to sit there and feed my marksman experience. And then he made the mistake of taking AA on the birds, or on the wasps, as though the rays were going to be the problem. Yeah, true. But I mean, everybody has hounds to extinguish fire. It's whether, even if they're not on the board yet. But, is what I was getting at. Okay, we can win a fort off against the cats. Yeah, he definitely needed armor, not range on the hounds. But if he'd done that, we were going Scorpion, so... And AA on the Mustangs, so they wouldn't get locked on the hounds. And AA on the Wasps, I mean, was assuming that the Phantom Rays were on the board for anything other than the oil, right? I just didn't care about them. And yeah, we were in a position where we had a whole bunch of good lines no matter what he does, rather than just having, you know, one out that he can kind of predict and cover. Typhoons on the flank was actually a really clever play, but I think falls victim to the mistake that I make sometimes, where, you know, heavy commits to a flank when you're in knockout danger. You can actually watch, you can actually lose the game before you've summoned in all the way, which is effectively what happened there. Like, those units on the front, yeah, that maybe they get trapped in the oil, but like they could have been causing problems. He could have teched them with missile to be, you know, I'm gonna demolish things right off the line. You know, I can, even if you trap me in the oil, I've got something that can shoot out to 180 meters. And yeah, we would have locked that fort down the following round. There were two of them, so it would have had to have been two forts, but yeah, you have to be very careful with negative tempo rit plays when you're in kill shot range. For sure. New publisher, indeed. It's true. And proof that nobody likes change. There was somebody in the Reddit calling for somebody, calling for a change. Revert back to the old splash screens. No, sir, that's not happening. New publisher gets credit. Come on. Oh my goodness. Thought it was hilarious. I was dying there. It was colorful and cheerful. Exactly. But you know, people don't like change. Yes, we have all the linked tanks, and they heal themselves, unless you manage to kill them. They will keep trying to come back. So someone in the main Discord complaining. It's got to be the same person. Let's just For the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to assume that that's the same person. I mean, for all that sledge board looks dominant, the kitties are still getting things done. Red is now, yes, with multi-melt on the board, Red is now vulnerable to plain old Melter. Yeah, the acid was definitely helpful. And we're adding some storms on top, and some overlords on top, and we've ion beams and orbitals available, along with a shield somewhere. Yeah, EMP over the top of things seems intelligent. Although it implies that you're not going for the Melter play. Also, we have the steel balls to try and handle the linked sledges, but we've never given them any of the things they would actually need. Energy Absorb off of this set of linked sledges would basically never die. Unless it got EMP'd. Like, please. We've EMPs from 2 sources now, with the Phoenix as well. Yeah, true. That would kind of depend on who got the locks first, right? Oh, that ion beam. Oh, that ion beam, very good. Oh, World in Flames. And it's not like the steel balls are actually locking onto their real targets. Yeah, they never really did. 2 Phoenix and a couple of Marksmen left to handle the Giants. Marksman v Overlords, they're gonna get it. Melter down. Overlord down. Kitty's getting it done without a Melter. No. Ogre down to 521. We go to around 12. My goodness. Well then. No, you did. I mean, you might be able to enhance something, but literally, the other 3 equipment are so good right now. And all you need is to finish this game out. Okay, he stonked 1 Overlord and he gets to stonk the other one, I guess. But now he's in 2 teched 1 single Overlord. He's got a late Fang. Yeah, a late Crawler. He definitely needs some late Fangs just to get out in front of things. Backline Fangs, guys. They matter. This is what happens when your player is a Pokemon. Wait, we are collecting them all, and they all have attack. Hold on. Wait. I mean this non-jokingly. Every unit on the board, except for the crawlers, has attack. Ogre literally has 4 chaff that are not the fire. Kitties has built much more chaff. Yes, some of the board burns. Ranged Fort deleted that melter. Scorp gets the other one. Scorp gets the final shot. And kitties get the win. Let's go, kitty! Kitties are through to the next round and might even be your streamer's opponent. That's part of why we were scouting this one. Do you think the Marks got the final kill? I see. I'm going to choose to ignore you. Streamer privilege. Alright, presume we have another match coming in a moment. We are through to the next round. Yes. Shocking. Who will we be facing? Glycogen, Fab4, Luli, Amarok, Kitties, and Beccamelum. I think Beccamelum has to play up against Glycogen, and I face Luli. Otherwise, Beccamelum's playing up against Luli, and I'm facing Fab4, which would be fun. We are facing Luli. Luli Verua. Fierce Avatar, right? All right. $4,300 supply sledge. Nothing else appeals. Well, welcome back to those of you who saw ads. I believe we are in our final match of the day. We'll be finishing on 19, not 20. But here we are. We've got round 4 match against Luli Verua. Round 4 of tourney. Actually, kind of wonder. Just have you guys as the flank screens. You've been liking Saber starts since the patch? Let's make sure we're not really splashable. Everybody deep. That Arclight has gotten 0 value. Sorry, he's got 1 shot off for a single hit. 347. Sir, you are getting sold. Honestly, I was expecting the crawlers inside Diana, or at least one of them. Who also took the dogs. Okay. Alright, he did take the Rhino drop, and he covered the smoke. Fair, I mean... Shield-a-palooza, it's true. We're not going to get the Rhino. We have it on the wrong side. I was hoping to get Orange Man experience for those Phoenix. That is not likely. But the shield will survive over there. At least ours will. Hope here is to pull him just out of the shield bubble there. Oh, there will be hackers now. This'll take a sledge. Hacker walks out of the shield bubble there. So does Orange Man, which is pretty much what we were looking for. Don't want any of those playing from back there. Somebody got Orange Man experience, which is what we were going for again. Hacker is going to cause a ton of trouble on the other side. $10.72, huh? Keep. Wasp Swarm should get tower, and that should be GG's, but... ran myself out of time. I don't know what I thought about so long. Get out of there! Go, 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 team! I know what I was thinking about so long. No, unfortunately there was not. To stop the bubbling, the bobbing up and down. Well, that is our... We will send a polite GG's. It is our, day... Oh, by the way, Cryptic, welcome in, first-time chatter. Nice to see you. We round out the day at 7 and 12. Which, you know, honestly, with the way it started and some of the games we've played in the middle, I feel like we should have done better. Honestly do feel like we should have done better there. But that's the way it finishes. We didn't lay a glove on them, so... C'est la vie. I think I'm going to raid you on over to Apuchi, folks. Since Apuchi is around tonight, we don't often get to raid them. We will send you to the Golden Locks. You are welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. And we're going to take our moment to say our thank yous while the raid queues up here. Excuse me. I saw he was streaming. Where is he? Is he no longer? There he is. Okay. Now we will throw over to our thank you screen. Thanks to the mods. To date, we had Zalex, Codafly, Cat Say Mew, Tab Target, and Alpha Titan, as well as Ghosters Supreme. Much appreciated, guys. Thanks for being here. VIP sponsors tonight, we've had Toast94 giving out some gift subs. Fab4200 resubscribed and was in this tournament, by the way. Is still playing. Trying to get up to a finish. And we've seen Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ. Thank you guys. XFireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Zach. Really appreciate you guys. Good night, everybody. And thank you so much for watching. We'll be back. We'll be off tomorrow. Tomorrow is Day with Kiddo. And back on Friday. Good night.